It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises.
Stabilize!
Behold! Squall and Fury! Too slow. The wind rises.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyss.
Once, there was a glorious king.
upon the gale.
Solidify!
Too late for regrets.
Cheap tricks. This is another! This will do!
Squalor
You win this battle.
Relax.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
I will have order.
Years of the storm. Too late for regrets.
The wind rises. You're dead!
Insignificant past!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Stabilize!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
Solidify! To oblivion! Gather!
Let's light it up!
Solidify! Kneel! Gather! Good riddance, cruel world. Swarm Fury. Possible. Stabilize. Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Have fun with this gift.
The wind rises. I was destined for more. What's one more? Solidify!
I see everything.
Stand with me!
It's over! This will end you!
Dissipate!
Gather!
Quietly now.
No. This.
Our bond is strong. Busted. Quietly now.
This will do!
Take it easy. Busted.
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Solidify!
I see everything.
Our bond is strong. Gotcha. Quietly now. Into the frozen void.
Stabilize!
Dissipate.
Take it easy.
Gather! Solidify!
I will have order.
Dance, my pretty.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey, lightning, terrify. Our bond is.
Here comes the catch. Busted. I never asked for redemption. Never. Stay close and you will live. Relax.
following me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Gather! Stabilize!
Too late for regrets. Ha! Ha! Dare to mess with me?
Gather! I'm ready!
Let's light it up! Too late for regrets.
I've got your hand!
Squall and Fury.
Stabilize! This will end you! Behold what is strength is fight!
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Solidify! This is order!
Sure!
Everybody stand back! Truth repeats its course.
I am the all-knowing God!
Stabilize!
Kneel!
Solidify! Burn to oblivion!
Cry louder! The wind rises. Reality
Is pain! Stabilize!
good riddance, cruel world.
Let's light it up! To the spirit wrath!
Behold! Possible.
Order guide you!
Gears of the storm! I'm going in!
The wind rises. I can't. Lose it all again.
Let me try my blade. I'm ready!
Here you are.
Taste it! What's one gather?
I see everything!
Take this! You win this battle.
We'll have order.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Strike dead. Inazuma shines eternal.
Scatter. Here you are.
The eye sweeps the lands. Inferior. Be gone! Only emptiness awaits.
Wait. Huh? No.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Gather!
Let's light it up! Too late for regret.
Squall and Fury!
How amusing.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Relax.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Stand with me! Out of the frying pan!
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Everybody stand back! I'll settle this!
And voila! Let's get this show on the road!
I'm going in! Boba, get them!
Take it easy.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. Quietly now.
Don't get frostbite.
You're in for a little shock. Surrendering. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Let's spark things up. Game's up. Fun's over. Over here! Witness the power of Gugwa!
I summon thee! Nice and spicy! Step on up! Cue the spotlight! Yeah! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Surprise!
Rain Cutter!
Let the magic begin! Yeah! Step on up!
Get out of here! Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
No, my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork! You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let me weave you a verse. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Come.
Eat this!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. Rain cutter! I'm going in!
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter
Will I
without
finally make Sergeant?
Relax.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
In and out as they please.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. Will I finally make Sergeant?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
Relax.
State your business here.
None may go in and out as they please.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please. I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on
State
forever.
your business here.
None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
State your business. Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the come to think of it. Maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even... anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway? Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. The wind rises. Too slow.
Behold!
Yeah.
Let's light it up!
Squall and Fury. following me. And behold! Squall and Fury! Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises. Too slow. Squall and Fury.
This is order.
Unnecessary.
Solidify! Gather!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Quit following me. Behold! You even want this? Too slow.
Stabilize!
Squall and Fury! Following me. The wind rises. Ha! Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Solidify! I will have order.
Going in! Too late for regret!
Squall Fury. That's far enough. Know your place. Behold!
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea! Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we... So, what do you think the Hydra... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious...
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether...
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon, but who knows how long making an appointment will take. Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother...
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you...
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need... allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyney, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fun... We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh! All right. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Relax. Quit following me. The wind rises. Behold! Too slow. The wind rises. Falling into the abyss.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my ability. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What? Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to...
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Lyney! Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Lyney, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Lyney. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Lyney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lyney. It sounded like you'll be performing at the opera.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
But isn't the opera house where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the opera house hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the opera house anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Academic research isn't...
Quit following me.
So you're the blonde trap. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Behold!
Huh? I don't want... Life is all about living in the moment.
You should...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that... if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
The wind rises.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the...
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Storm Fury. Relax. The wind rises.
We have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Too slow. Relax. Quit following me. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Take it easy.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an maybe next time.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
This is the spot where Lyney wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lyney caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lyney twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lyney?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to, but at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out...
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, I'd never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lyney and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the top. If I'm the when that happens, I bet.
So, what is the...
That's right! And ever since, but the scariest part. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagine.
Please don't imagine.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah, us as well.
I have an interview.
Okay,
Bye now. Oh.
what a tough job. Always running around and...
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we would...
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh,
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a...
hell...
Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon!
Lyney, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's... Oh, before I forget, the travel...
Yes.
That's our...
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But was...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain. It said that when I was a child, my mother told me that if... Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you...
It rained for longer than I...
Was there something you need...
Yeah, on the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette...
Oh,
What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all!
sorry for the...
Oh, no need...
Thanks again, you...
A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
Behold!
Too slow.
Squall Fury!
should be a lighthouse of truth.
The wind rises. Squall Fury. Behold!
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh, no!
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. No need. But they insist.
Whoa!
I can't.
Hey!
Why use your
But where does a big...
well, but basically...
Huh?
Wow, I'm not when a trial is...
So that's what... Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable... Oh, yeah! So that means...
Even though I've never... Besides indemnity, it isn't produced by...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words.
You again?
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. What?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here?
But it seems that either way you look at...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid any...
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into...
You kidding? Listen to me.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Paimon should...
You can run, but you can't hide. Da, da, ha, yeah, da, 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 yeah, ja.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of
But recently... That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat technique. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's in my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
So you used the whale as inspiration for... So why don't you...
You make it sound... But it's been years.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out... Oh.
What?
No.
Official...
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, the champion duelists are so engaging, and the worst case, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us. That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as... What? Wow! Who could have seen that coming? Sorry. The whodunits, it's so exciting to reach the... Lyney said that the Opera House is on Aranea, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Swan Fury!
Relax.
To the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Quit following me.
Welcome to the Nadia line. I am Alfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Quit following me.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Gather!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Our bond is strong.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Just patience. Stay strong.
There's no end to this.
Take it easy.
I see everything.
Done.
Dissipate.
Quietly now. Easy money.
Swan Fury!
Yeah. Stabilize.
The wind rises. Swan Fury! Too slow. Behold!
Whoa. Now this is fancy. The Opera Epiclese. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people.
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always...
I guess if there are kids...
it's one of the
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Lynette! Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot.
Hey, you're not.
I see. In fact,
It's because of her sense.
when do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and
Then you should understand that tears contain like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion.
so what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm look.
Oh, right.
Squall Fury.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you.
Are you kidding?
But you're actually right on time. The audience still have... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats.
Ooh, front row seat.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lyney, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go.
Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Ah, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what, Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Lyney's, too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Lyney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Lyney, then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Lyney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Neuvillette? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Lyney. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lyney have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after—
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Lyney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lyney doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Lyney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long count. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lyney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Lyney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lyney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lyney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lyney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lyney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lyney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lyney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Lyney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel fund.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just like... since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lyney.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be... We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Lyney's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Lyney is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like... Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grief. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all. That's how it seems to...
Okay, then.
No need to be so... It is of utmost...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, Unit and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm...
Huh?
My apologies, demoiselle.
No need.
Okay.
All merely That's right. Judging from...
Really? But...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure... But, anyway.
Sounds more...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's...
Well?
And why would that be?
Most esteemed, no matter how... And if that can be...
All right, now.
Wait! That's more like it.
Far be it from me, you wish to say...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you...
I have nothing to...
Oh.
We'll be making some prep...
I see that you're investigating. If you find any new...
We don't have too many... The FUD? Oh!
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lyney's trick with bait.
Hmm.
I'm of the opinion when the pyrotech...
Wait, wasn't the...
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does remind...
Lyney's still talking to the guard. I think someone...
Sorry.
Were you always...
Yes, after so the missing girl couldn't have left. I doubt there was.
How can you be so...
Well, I couldn't see Lyney, but still, we melted.
So, it's safe to say... All right, thank you for your help. This...
Speaking of that,
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic.
You need not worry about...
Oh.
The murderer was. Why would it be? God, the performance would not have...
The investigation?
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lyney and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lyney used the machine. Well, we thought there might be.
It turns out that this. I'm sure you already. In other words.
That much checks out.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lyney.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lyney's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood.
Very good.
You may spare the...
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Find my...
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the...
This trolley can raise and lower.
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was... The audience member would only be able...
Right!
Ah, yes. My assistant and...
And what about...
I was in the mess...
Oh!
That's how we were able to coordinate Lyney's...
I mean, we are and that's my...
So that's how it all worked!
Lynette would brief, and then but as you saw, Cal was in the box, not...
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it. And yet, to think that Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Lyney and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on...
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of...
Perhaps it was a prop for a
Whatever it...
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh! Paimon knows! And here's a broken vase.
Oh, her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to...
Right! Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through.
Huh.
alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another...
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon... Seems we're just about done investigating down...
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state. Let's find a place to sort.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the crim...
They believe the guards have...
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually...
In other words, the...
Charges?
That's right. This is how it... That's right. The statements from both... To put it simply...
This also precludes any kind of...
Once both sides, then... Fine.
Huh?
In practice, yes.
Huh?
Because we've chosen to...
They're concerned, and even if that were not...
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope you...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better...
Huh. Breaking out suddenly. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Hmm? What do you mean, no
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancies strike.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit.
These three are quite the And Paimon, from the way you had these two guys carrying all that, but you ended up doing...
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouragement.
Don't underestimate. Anyway.
Only...
Well...
Tea is ready to be served as well. No need for
All right, then. However, we can assume that the magician twins...
Exactly! Why would they...
The flower vase and the resulting in the shadow... Perhaps the crimp...
Paimon thinks that makes...
True, but...
Huh. Could Halsey...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with it, nor does she have any...
Well, from the sound of things, your macarons... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate... Wait, even you don't believe... If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons...
Oh, Malus, set up the stove again if you...
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons.
Exactly. We don't...
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know. It would be...
All right.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right, it's time to put our head... Oh, it's probably gonna...
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lyney and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stand. Besides...
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did...
To be honest,
No, we're...
Well, now, don't you look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never... But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Lyney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Lyney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lyney is clearly... There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on! Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatoui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lyney, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Lyney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Lyney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Lyney's defense even after knowing what you do now? In that case...
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We based our entire not to set the wrong...
I know you've clashed, but our organism...
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I knew if it weren't for... That's why I didn't win. The truth is very important, but being complete... Right. You met a but still...
Sorry.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer.
Of course. I'll answer any... We've been trying to find during our investigation from that moment on.
Is that what you needed?
That's right. So, after
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. But the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized...
That's the only way...
So, it was never my wish, but like I said...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusation... Huh?
Quit following me. Behold!
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Lyney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Lyney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the... Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Lyney red-handed. So Lyney proceeded to knock him out too before... Afterward, Lyney passed the unconscious... And there you have it. That's the truth. behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal. According to Lyney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Seems this... Lyney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This... Lyney did not...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to... When the countdown started, but he immediately... Once he reached the crime scene, finally, he... Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe that he knew...
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, assuming that...
Oh,
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course, you're saying that he wasn't.
That's right! Lyney, this means the same clue.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lyney who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. Halsey is the missing person. Could there have been a third person involved? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have...
Huh? That can't be right.
Oh, is that so?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lyney as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrance. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would... The deceased's name is Cowell. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that... No one entered or left the Opera House through its end. The sound we heard may have come from a No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The sound we heard may have come from a clash. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having...
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick...
If only we... Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel... And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. The deceased's name is Cowell, No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lyney as well. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Lynette, if there's a...
How could a person ever... magic tricks?
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an... Guards, please step...
We are still examining the items. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are...
the primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had... The notebook has many entries concerning one of these tubes. The notes also state, as such, we...
You've gotta be kidding.
Could something so...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain...
If people can become water, does that mean... Just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity. Still, guards, Mr. Lyney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence. So please continue.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis...
Right! Like the metal heart! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that...
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? The water from the primordial sea... The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The water from the primordial sea should already... Now it seems like the hook rope was... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. was in the magic box on stage the entire... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not...
In the original plan, when the magic box containing Halsey would float when the balloon had afterward, but...
Huh. That actual...
Oh dear.
Now, it seems like the only point of... His notes mentioned...
On that note, I shall now invite him on...
Thank you, Your Honor. We found...
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not, my dears? Lyney did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent, having made modifications, but upon ultimately, he now, as much... Am I right?
We've used up all the Is this the end?
Oh no.
Seems I believe this is indeed... Now then, Mike, excuse me,
Miss, I'm a...
Oh, come on. I'll show you an amazing... What?
No offense, miss.
Come on now, don't be... But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to... And wouldn't such a Come on, Lyney. But, as the magic makers and stars of the
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to
Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. I heard that Lyney's show was... That's how I make a living. But I was no...
Hey, no wonder you look from... Lyney even mentioned...
Well, and I thought he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. So I played... I wasn't going to... There was no... I slipped out after...
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, had I known that...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. Lillian was afraid that she... The flower vase was not broken.
And it's 8! Having been select, her panic only intensified. Hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly the two broke the flower with no way of escape. She knew that she would...
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting.
At this point,
rather.
Now then, Lady for... Please answer.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no fur.
Wow. Look at that.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected with some modifications to this to cover up any evidence, while he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank. Using the fireworks at the end of he poured the water. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be realizing that there was trouble. Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked on Lillian according to her own As for Lyney, from this while there is much in Lyney and this case at least can be... As such, Lyney and Lynette are...
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you find the water from the primordial...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
I suspect that... I'm sure you know what...
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself...
We were supposed to place blame for this.
And now that you're therefore you...
Yes, our boss. It can also be... We've been in the...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait. I know you may not want to speak to me, but still. I guess I didn't approach you with any. As for why that was how Father, who you might know as the
knave?
That's right. And since back when our parents to survive, I took my sister to my surprise before long.
So you went from—
That was how we felt, but he would
That doesn't seem—
After I waited alone. The answer he gave—
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to all I saw was the—
So...
That's right. She had Father at the House of the Heart. I was hesitant, but she was also—
Oh, so that's how the two of you—
She has gained
So...
That's right. Today's case has all of us housemates to us orphans.
So, from—
It's all right. I just hope you can understand that even as if you should need anything at all in the future.
Bye, Lyney!
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Wind rises.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for—
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do— Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And—
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new— Wait.
Huh?
Well, anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a—
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But—
Oh, don't worry.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like.
And if it's not?
Well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meet.
Oh.
Speaking of cases...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
If it hadn't happened...
Right? Yet it was because this was so— In such investigations, even the smallest— To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authority... It's not that I don't have... It's easy to go, which is exactly why the Spina do those highfalutin... Let's talk about something else. Like,
That's true.
I see. I've heard that there's a long...
Yeah. Guess that's...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe. I'm sure Lady for... All right, I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm valid point. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of her...
You mean that if we catch her, well, why don't we give it a try after...
Huh? No, it's...
All right. Honestly...
Is that so? If we're all finished eating...
Yeah. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... Hey, Navia, what...
Oh, nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine... in any case...
See ya! People...
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again, huh? Traveler?
Vache?
Hey, why are you... Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake
up! Vache, are you... My dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held... Yes, that is what I was. I do not know how I can... No matter what... But now... No! The thought of me... If you meet Vache... Perhaps that... If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call... It was a state... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water. I think I hear your... Farewell, then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I believe that following
Mr. Callus's last wish.
Do not!
Sorry, Demoiselle.
Thank you for your aid.
Sorry,
Whatever.
I doubt I know much. Your performance to...
And...
None of these mecha. I can only conclude...
What?
Yes.
I will continue... Right. I suppose that's the best news.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we both Gardamex. Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorine.
Oh, come now. Forget as such.
It will take...
If it were me...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in...
Well, to be honest...
Huh?
Yes. After we parted, that the Fanta tasted kind of Fanta.
So the Fanta...
Yes.
Spina di Ros...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Beau. That's when I figured out that you...
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't... Oh, and this time Paimon heard it. Does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing.
New intel?
Well, let's see... Oh. Vache. Since he saw that, but he never gave testimony. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, you...
Well, you did. And besides, we're in this now.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. Well, in that, we also have some plans to go over.
Don't worry, you two.
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted...
Very good.
I shall find room.
Thank you, Malus. Now,